Hey, what's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on a Wednesday after. It's Wednesday evening, actually. Hope everybody's had a great day so far. So I've been taking it easy the last couple of days because I started having a sinus infection creeping up. Actually, it was Monday evening, and I decided there was no way I could stream Monday evening with how I was feeling. I'm feeling a little better now, but we're gonna base the rest of the week on how tonight goes. And I think we're going to have we're going to put a hiatus on Taito and Sega days this week, partly because of the business of getting the Taito mini cab out of where it is, and like taking everything out and putting it all back, because I have the luxury edition. It's got a lot of stuff in it. In any event, we started Chapter 7 last time, or we had just gotten there. Haven't really even looked at the board yet. We upgraded Adol's weapon. And as per usual, I want to try to
Okay. You just take your time. Buy something. Come back soon.
Okay, so we've got. I just had to think for a moment how many dishes we still have to get. There's 4 of them, and I just realized also the game's probably going to cut out when the PS5 says it can't do anything with my hard drive. Hopefully that won't happen, but more often than not, it does. Okay, artisan is suffering. Trouble is starting to brew among the craftsmen. I'd like some outside help on my end. If anyone sees fit to accept this request, come speak to me at the Craft Guild. The Noble District warehouses have been frequent targets for burglaries of late. The nefarious culprits have proven capable of slipping by the Roman watch virtually undetected. I thus emphatically implore the aid of those skilled enough to handle these ruffians. Should you fit these qualifications, make your way to the Noble District warehouses at once. So I'm guessing the Artisan District, the Noble District, Aprilis's trial. You know what? Let's do that one first.
The quarry is to the east of the city, right? The east passage from the Millian planet should take us there.
We won't get past the barrier there till we deal with the Grimwald Nox first.
Okay, it says there's green arrow somewhere here. Maybe downstairs? Ah! If the rumors are true, then that bastard Lenheim... Iris wears a pensive, brooding expression. You can't help but worry about her. Adol? I was looking for you, actually. Thank you for saving me the trouble. You have my gratitude for helping me escape the prison. But my business is done here, so I will be taking my permanent leave. Where are you going? Is it not obvious? The Governor General's office, you dimwit. Now that the Cardinal has returned, I no longer have any use for you people. Boo-hoo! What are you gonna do, cry? Go make yourself useful and tell the others. Bye. What are you following me for? I told you already, leave me be. If you do not, then I will have to kill you. and I would rather not dull my blade any more than I must. Iris? Where are you off to? Did something happen to Iris? She seemed to have left in a hurry. I see. Something did happen, didn't it? You told the Dandelion staff about Iris's decision to leave. Why? And she didn't even say goodbye. She was just starting to get along with everyone, too. I thought she enjoyed helping out at the Dandelion. Maybe it was precisely because she was growing attached to you all. However, the return of the Cardinal is deeply concerning. How's it going, Kuro no Kenshi? You're right, she is a tough tomato. Yeah, she doesn't, I don't think she particularly trusts anyone enough to show her true feelings. I mean, she kind of did to Adol, but it was like, what am I thinking of here? It's like, she snapped out of it is what I'm trying to say. Like she started to tell him, and then she's like, wait a minute, what am I telling you this for? However, the return of the Cardinal is deeply concerning. Do you know if this news has already become publicly known, Dogi? Seems like it. I only just heard about it from one of the customers. Word on the streets that the missing Cardinal's back to his office. They're also talking about how the Governor General's office was up and running again. I'm not so sure. It sounds fishy to me. I agree. It's highly improbable. There would have been a formal announcement. Fabrication or not, Iris believes it to be true, and this is the result. If only I had been more attentive. Don't beat yourself up, Parks. It's not your fault. She's one of us, so it's up to all of us to stop her before she does something she'll regret. Speak for yourself. Runt's got a death wish, and I say let her have it. I'm dying to see if her blade's as sharp as that tongue of hers. This isn't the time for hogwash, Credo. We still do not yet know her rationale behind her. We still do not yet know her rationale behind her desire to assassinate the Cardinal. However unlikely, the repercussions of such action would be dire. Furthermore, the Monstrums would inevitably be associated with the murder of an official. After we've worked so hard to build up our reputation. But the most important thing is that we can't let a friend go down the wrong path. I feel the same. All right, we're gonna rescue her. Again. Parks and I will stay here to look for information. And someone has to be here in case she changes her mind. Indeed. The Monstrums are better suited to deal with the unexpected anyway. I wish you all good luck. We'll go to the Governor General's office once it's advantageous for us. Something may have happened already for all we know. We'll have to be careful. Good thing I got a look at that before it was too late to start the quest. Okay, so far all the rest of them are cleared with the exception of the... Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. So what I was saying is, with the exception of... Thank you. Thank you very much. With the exception of the 4 quests we're undertaking right now, I would think that if I waited too long to undertake any, it would have showed them up as failed. I know it does that in E7. It'll show there's 20 quests, but if you wait too long to do one, it'll just show up as failed. Right now, I'm just checking to see if there's any places where we've got chests or anything like that we haven't gotten yet. I think we found all of them in the city. I know we got all the azure petals, so that's one thing I don't need to look for. Okay, looks like I got all the ones in the city. First things first, I'm gonna find Aprillis and see what that trial is she wants us to do. I was beginning to think that thing forgot how to die. Okay, we got a couple of aromatic lumbers out of that. Let's see here. Monsters. Okay, so those did appear in our Chapter 7 Lemires. You know something else? When I get everybody's weapons fully upgraded, or as upgraded as they can be in this chapter, I think I'm gonna go after that one boss in the Grimwald Nox that I couldn't take down before. It's level 80, but I've already taken down several level 90 monsters, so I know I can beat it. Question is, am I ready to beat it within 4 or 5 minutes or not? That's the question. You know, even if I get a crappy rating for that particular Grimwald, it's not going to matter, because I already got an S rating for that particular Grimwald the first time I did it. So I'm still on track to get the trophy for S ranks in all the Grimwalds. Okay, so Aprillis is up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna get every trophy on stream. The main one that I know I'm not gonna do is get somebody to level 99. That's just gonna take too much time. But I'm gonna try to get as many of them as I can aside from that. Like S rank in all the Grimwalds, I'll probably do that. Everybody's weapons up to level up to max level of enhancement, I'll probably do that. Oh, you've come. Let us begin the trial at once then. Are you prepared? Wait, not so fast. We're still not even sure what you're requesting. What kind of trial is it exactly? My proposal couldn't possibly be any simpler. Your capabilities have been improving steadily thus far. It is about time I trained you to reach your fullest potential as monstrums. Our fullest potentials? Does that make this a private lesson of sorts then? Yeah. Well, why didn't you just say so? You and me, Aprillis, one-on-one. I'll take you any day of the week. I'm afraid that cannot be done, but fear not. You'll still get the challenge you so desire. What say you, Crimson King? Let's get this trial going. You expressed your interest in taking on Aprillis' challenge, and I talked over Adol's dialogue. Very well. Let us begin at once. Now, monstrums, show me the extent of your power. Alright, fine, but only 'cause we gotta. What a troublesome bunch. Let's make quick work of them. got the break trophy. You just wait. All right. And I'll get those hit points up. All right, cool. Wait, what? How dare you survive? There, your punishment is death.
Real thing? Real thing? Do you mean...
Oh, what is this thing? It looks like the golem from the ruins. I sense an immense power from it.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
Oh, that's what we gotta fight. So basically, it's just a huge gauntlet. Nice flash move. Uh-oh. Even Adolf's taking a lot of damage from that.
My turn. Too slow. To the left. To me.
Here I go.
I'll take care of this. Gotta make this last hit count.
All right, cool. I think that's my best strategy for right now is to build up the boost meter, and then use it to heal folks, especially Adolf. He's my most built up party member, so I cannot afford to lose him. Can you, like, back off? Oh, one of them's stunned. Whoa! I don't know how I dodged that without taking damage, but I'm certainly not going to cry over it. And one of them is once again stunned.
Here I go.
All right. Thank goodness this doesn't have a time limit. If I was to be graded on this, boy, oh boy, would I be flunking right now. All right, that one's mastered. Let's see. Ooh. That looks cool. I can't wait to see what it does. I've seen the name Belial before. I'm trying to think where I've seen it. I'm almost wanting to say I saw it in the original 2 games, but I'm not 100% sure that's right. It definitely wasn't this game. Jeez. Okay, that's one down.
I suggest you leave.
That's two. Too bad there's no pickups. And three. Is that it? Can't be. Ah, now that's what I call a challenge. Guess it's worth taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time. You're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle was of comparable difficulty to that of the full moon. The trial is complete. Exceptionally done, everyone. While there is much room for improvement, I am most pleased with your performance. That was it? Thanks? I'm not even sure whether to sigh in relief or exasperation, or both. Still, Aprola seems a bit more chipper than usual today, don't you think? Krisha. Huh? Yes? You are greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt already aware. Try varying the pace of your movements. Doing so should save you much undue harm. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Anemona, Jules, your actions, while methodical, could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting prowess should become much more refined as a result. I see. I was not aware of such. Thanks for the tip. Yufa, you fight with your utmost. And Credo, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure. But your emotional volatilities have a tendency to undermine your performance. Exercise temperance, and you will better cultivate your respective potentials. Was that supposed to be a compliment? If you were banking on making me feel all fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. But seeing as I had such a good time here, now I'll save you the trouble of making a scene. Would that your judgment were always so sound. In any event, here is your reward for completing the trial. I noticed you didn't have anything to say about Adol, or Crimson King if you prefer. I wonder why that is. Thanks. Always the straightforward one, aren't you? I will be counting on your efforts in battle as well, Crimson King. And I'll be expecting even greater diligence of the rest of you from here on, Monstrums.
We have accomplished our task.
Wow, we only got 20 Nox points off of that? I was hoping we would have gotten a bit more than that.
Crimson Line.
Okay, we got... Okay, 4.
That's the renegade. What should I do?
I tell you, Marcel, you get more and more stubborn by the day. Don't you think you ought to give in just this once? The poor boy was so distraught, he came all the way to pay me a visit. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to get the work done. Full stop. Yet here you are, wasting valuable time bringing up my numbskull apprentice. And there you go again. Oh, you kids need something?
Well, kind of. We received your request at the bar.
Oh ho! Why didn't you say so? We craftsmen could use an outside hand. Mind if we borrow you for a bit? Seeing as you're already here and all.
Sure, we'll help you out.
Great, you kids are real lifesavers. As for our little issue here, it's about Marcel's apprentice, Potts. We need you to bring him back to us.
Bring him back to you? What happened to him? He's gone missing. He hasn't gone missing, has he?
Now look what you've done, Burling. Your lousy explanations got the gals all up in a tizzy. At this rate, you'll end up making things more of a mess than they already are. Would you listen to him? The thanks I get for submitting the request, he wouldn't. Long story short, Marcel and Potts have been let me try that again. Long story short, Marcel and Potts have been having a little master-apprentice quarrel. That's no news for them, usually. But it's gotten to a boiling point this time around. If only that brat fired up the forge half as well as he did that temper of his. You still haven't told us what actually happened. Oh, sorry about that, boyo. We're blacksmiths, not wordsmiths. In any case, we at the Craft Guild have provided apprenticeships for ages now. It's customary for aspiring young artisans to join workshops and receive training. But whether an apprentice ever becomes a full-fledged craftsman is up to the master. It's not uncommon for youngsters to start feeling impatient or unappreciated. And so, that half-wit apprentice of mine went and made a shield I never taught him. All the while spouting some haughty nonsense about putting what he's learned to practice. I think you'd be proud of him, dude. I would be if I was in your shoes. No respect for the old ways, or workshop permission for that matter. The audacity. I gave him a good yelling to. Said a rookie like him needed to master the basics first. Potts ended up leaving the workshop after that. He ran off to the plains with said shield in hand, determined to prove his worth. I like the cut of this kid's jib.
But the plains are quite dangerous alone. It would be best if he returned at once.
It would. I tried stopping him on my way out of town, but you know what he said? You're just siding with Master Marcel, huh? All you care about here is damage control. Screw this. Master never planned on training an outsider like me anyway. Or, well, something like that. I'm not so good with young people speak.
He called himself an outsider?
Sounds like this is more complex a situation than we thought. Hardly worth all this fussing about. Sounds like the man on the workshops had just about enough of all this. I'll do the asking for him then. Could you bring Potts back? Sorry he put you up to this. Burling just mentioned it, but the kid ran off to the Millian Plains. Seems he was making his way southwest.
Then it sounds like that's where we're headed. Let's go search for him.
What should I do?
Poor kid. Felt sorry for him.
Let's take them out. Slaughter them! It's off guard! Slaughter them! It's off guard! I suggest you move.
And just where did you come from? Where were you attacking from? All right, we got an Arca. I think it must be up there somewhere. Strength elixir. Why, that's under solid medicines, I have no clue. It looks like liquid to me.
Look who's here. I suggest you move.
Oh, I got a flash guard. Not that I really need any more of those. I've already got the flash guard trophy.
Hunter's descents in line.
Let's see. I wish I could get more Nox points, but, you know.
I suggest you move.
They will come in time.
Slaughter them! Take this! Not done yet. Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Slaughter them!
Whoa!
Slaughter them!
If only I could get that, if only I could get some Crimson Spars, more places than we found them. Oh, we destroyed the shield! I didn't know you could do that!
I suggest you move. Finally went down.
Note made. Raging Bull's skill destroys shields. Alright, where's the apprentice? There he is. Oops.
Take this! Take this!
You there. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. And then Master will be forced to admit he was wrong. But it won't hurt to be extra sure I'm ready.
Oh, there he is. So this is Potts, huh? There'll be a lot less explaining if we're in our normal forms. Hey, you!
What? Me? Who are you? You and the Monstrums explain the situation to the Leary Potts. I get it. Master sent you. Gosh, first you guys, and now he's involved Master Burling too? Has he got a shred of dignity left? No dignity, huh? Remind me, who's the spoiled brat who abandoned ship over an argument with his master again? Come back to the city with us. There are too many monsters around here. You wouldn't want your runaway excursion to turn into a runaway corpse recovery, would you? No, but I can't go back yet. Not until I've proven the value of this. Potts brings out a prototype shield.
Ah, is this what you made without your master's approval?
Yes, I wanted to make a shield that was as light as it was sturdy. If I could just prove that it worked against monsters, then that mullish master of mine will have no choice but to accept my genius. Yeah, or maybe you're the one who won't accept that you're too scared to face him. You may have left in a huff, but where's that gallantry now? You weren't watching me, were you? What did you expect? I've never slain a beast before. I only planned up to this point, but now my stupid legs won't move. Hey, you guys look like a rough crowd. You've probably killed monsters before. How about you test out my shield for me?
You wish for us to be your test subjects.
Exactly. It makes perfect sense. I'm a craftsman, not a warrior like you guys. Sure, I could go beat up some monsters, but it would be even better in your hands.
I think I follow.
Meh, you had me at beat up some monsters. If we do, would you come back with us? It's a deal. You better not run away after...
You better run away after like you did from your master.
You can trust me. Here, take it. One of you is going to have to equip it. And then you need to kill 15 mushroom monsters in the plains. Supposedly they explode after being offed. I figured that should demonstrate its agility. Okay, take it away. Let's just be done with this.
Commence the experiment.
Well, he doesn't have anything else equipped. Wait, what does that Fenrir glove do? It's actually nice. Ooh, a Crimson Spar! There's a mushroom. There's a mushroom.
I suggest you move. It's a strong one. Be careful. I suggest you move.
Yeah, that's two. You're next, pal.
Slaughter them.
That's 3. 12 to go. Eleven.
Take this. Next.
10.
Something's there.
I think I've got all the skill finishes I need for trophies. I'm going to take a look real quick. But I think I've gotten the skill finish trophy. Um... I could have sworn there was one for Okay, let me look again. Okay, the 1 million gold I knew I hadn't done. Break, flash guard, flash move, boost. Maybe there's not one for skill finishes. Ah, well. Back to what we were doing.
There's something here.
9. 8. About to say, don't tell me that greenery grew back up over that again. 7. Dude. I ain't looking to fight with you. Hey, you. Get out from behind his shield. 6.
It's a strong one. Be careful.
5. Ooh, there could be a crimson spar in there.
I suggest you move.
4.
Something's here.
I think there's something here.
Slaughter them.
3. There's one. Set for kill. 2. Ooh, there's one.
Something's here.
That's enough that we'll hit our quota. Got him. All right, time to head back.
Crimson line.
I think there's something flag.
Hunter's descent.
Wait a minute.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
I just realized. No, wait. I guess I did. I thought I saw a spot where I could mine for like crimson spars and didn't mine it. But now that I think about it, I think I did, and I didn't get any spars out of it. That's crazy, though. You guys really did it. So, how was the shield? It ain't half bad. It was strong enough, and it was lightweight too. People line up for this. That is, if you can forge it on your own. I see. That's all the testing I need for today.
We have fulfilled our end of the contract. He will return to the city as promised.
A deal's a deal. Lead the way. Finally, I'll get to show Master that I was right all along. All of you return to Artisan Lane along with Potts. The Guildmasters awaited you. Woo-wee. Glad to see he's still in one piece. Thanks a million, kiddos. So, the prodigal apprentice returns. Just thought I'd come back to prove you wrong, you old has-been. So here it is, my masterpiece. Let's see you play your good-for-nothing apprentice down after taking a look at this. We'll see about that, you conceited little brat. Potts handed his prototype shield over to Master Marcel. I'm impressed, Potts. Takes some real nerve to strut on and parading this around as a masterpiece. Grr.
Hey, come on now!
Still, it's light, sturdy, and easy to handle. You got the makings of something here. But prototype or not, a piece like this is a gold a dozen among craftsmen. You can't even understand that much. Shut your damn mouth. You'll never recognize me as a craftsman no matter what I do, will you? Why even keep me around? So you have someone to pick on and do your chores? You talk about the old ways and tradition, but you can't even stand where I come from. Enough already! Don't go making assumptions, Potts. Being a craftsman is about one thing: skill. No one's here to judge you for being an outsider from wrong. You want my recognition? You've got to earn it. Your skills just aren't there yet. So that's what he meant by outsider.
The number of Romans here did increase after Glia's annexation.
It wasn't long after the war when you first knocked on my workshop door. At the time, most Glians scorned Romans as callous invaders behind their backs. But still, you insisted on following behind bumbling old me without a single gripe. I'll admit, I started to grow fond of you over the years. Yet in all your time treading water with nothing to show, I never encouraged you even once. Master Marcel, I understand your feelings, that the way I run my workshop is outdated. Suppose I just couldn't bring myself to take any criticism from an amateur. Until now, that is. Huh? Didn't you hear me? I said the shield had the makings of something. It's rough around the edges, sure, but a little elbow grease and it'll make a fine product. What matters is that you finally produce something worthy of praise. You've got a ways to go before becoming a true craftsman, but that doesn't mean I can't listen to you once in a while.
Master!
First off, try tempering the shield again. A little refining ought to righten it out. You want to put what you learned to practice? Here's your big chance. And after that, you can gripe about how I run the place as much as you want.
Yes, Master. Ah, Potts. I'm happy for him.
The hell do we always stick around for these mushy-ass happy endings anyway? Or the hell do we always stick around for these mushy-ass happy endings anyway? Ho ho! It's like they always say, fair weather cometh after the storm. Thanks again for your help, everyone.
Afterwards, Potts told Adol and his friends to stay and wait. Following a short wait, he then handed his refined creation over to them. Is this really the same shield from before? You have improved upon it considerably for such a short period of time.
Yeah, it came together somehow or other, thanks to Master Marcel's advice. Of course it did. Like I keep saying, you've still got a long ways to go.
Can it, old man? You made your point. Anyway, I obviously got a lot to learn before I become a true craftsman. So I'll just have to keep busting my ass under Master's instruction until I get there. Looking forward to your next piece.
can't say I know when that'll be, but you can be sure I won't disappoint. And thanks again for everything. We'll know who to call next time something comes up.
I'm just happy we could help.
I wonder what that shield does compared to what it had. Okay. So defense is up a little bit, but I think I want to give him the Fenrir Claw. Kind of fits my playing style a little more anyway.
Hunter's Descent. Look who's here. Slaughter them! Not done yet. I suggest you move. Slaughter them! It's off guard!
All right, cool. Okay.
Hunter's Descent. Yeah.
I want to go ahead and get up to the 100 Nox points, and then I'll do the other side quests.
Let's send them packing.
Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Not done yet.
Yikes.
Slaughter them! Too slow. Take this!
Back off. All right, fine. You're gonna regret this, though. Good, that one's down. Oh, crap.
Take this!
Can you, like, stop being on a roll or some crap? I bet it wishes it stopped now. Well, it would wish it had if it was alive to wish it had.
I don't have time to stand around like this.
Well, you better make time, because you don't have very many hit points.
I don't have time to stand around like this. Hunter's Descent.
Here.
Slaughter them! It's off guard! Slaughter them! Slaughter them!
he leveled up. All right, cool.
Look who's here. I suggest you move. It's off guard! Take this! Slaughter them! Slaughter them!
I wonder how many times I gotta use that before he'll master it.
Look who's here. Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Slaughter them!
Nice. Okay, we gotta use that 19 more times. And then it'll be mastered.
They come. It's off guard. Slaughter them.
Yikes.
Let's end this here.
And Kratos leveled up.
Slaughter them.
Come on.
Let's end this here. Get back.
And Adol leveled up. That's cute, the soldier with the cat. All right, Jules, take it easy. Level up or rest up. I know you just got stronger, but you can still get stronger yet. We're almost a fifth of the way. Oh. We're almost a fifth of the way towards.
I'd rather not waste my time.
I wish it would stop that.
Let's take him out. Too slow. I suggest you move. Too
Back off. And Belial Cannon's mastered. Let's see. Necros Ram, that's mastered. Dark Inferno. Okay, that's already on a... We got Phantom Boletto, Hermetic Hand, and Dark Inferno equipped. Acid Ray. All right, cool. Now...
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
And Krisha leveled up. Now she's level 50. I'll be pretty happy. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do a fight with him. Since we were so close to having... so we already had boost mode powered up enough, is what I meant to say. See. Go for it, Yufa. Does she have that mastered yet? No, she does not. All right. Okay, we got that one. Hey, 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 hey. Oh no.
Here I go.
Go, Crush or Yufa. Like, stand still, will ya? Jeez.
All right. Let's end this here.
Now Yufa's had a hard way to go. That one's done. And then there was one. Okay, that's level 2 now.
You are amazing.
And look at that.
It would behoove us to prepare.
Okay. Now I think is a good time to do the rest of the subquests around town. Yeah, there's 3 to do. Hey, it's Yufa's siblings. Wonder what they've got going on. Oh, hey, what are you guys out in front of the house for? Ugh, it's Yufa. What? Hey, don't ugh me. You're not getting up to any funny business behind my back, right? We sure aren't, see? Oh, shush. It's really nothing. It's really not all that big a deal or anything, Yufa. We were just thinking of doing some shopping in the main square. That's all. The main square, you say? That's not really the sort of place kids should be going by themselves. My thoughts exactly. That's why I always have them go with me or Felix. I'm not so sure I can right now. We're a little pressed for time. Who said you had to come in the first place? Besides, it'd totally defeat the purpose if you did anyway. Yep, totally. Huh? Why? You guys really are planning something, aren't you? Oh, brother. I think I'm starting to catch on. Well, since we're here, why not?
In that case,
Are you sure? It's kind of out of the way, isn't it? Well, a short shopping trip shouldn't slow us down too much. I don't see any need for all of us to go, though. Why don't you chaperone them, Adol? Huh? No, I couldn't ask you to do all that. If anything, I should be the one. Whoop, no takebacks. We're going with Adol. Yay! Congratulations, Adol. They got something they're going to surprise her with. That's why they don't want her coming. You can just watch over the place while we're gone, Yufa. And, well, since you're always so busy, maybe you can take the time to relax a bit, too. Well, I have
been pretty bushed, what with the farm and the bar and all. Still, you three are way too much of a handful for Adol alone. I can go with him. After all, if there's anything I should be able to help with, it's shopping. Then I too shall tag along, as it were. Living in Artisan Lane has likely imparted me with some measure of expertise. Wait, so all three of you get to go? Well, if you insist, I guess I could use a break or two. Just make sure to keep a good eye on him out there for me. As for you three, you better be on your best behavior. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Woohoo. I love colossal wastes of time. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye over there. Always the reliable one. Though I guess this isn't exactly his cup of tea. I'll keep an eye on Yufa. I wouldn't be surprised if she snuck off after you. Good luck out there. Ah, yes. I had surmised that we were unable to ask you this until now. Why is it you wish to go shopping in the main square? Well, we wanted to get some ingredients for making candy. Orange jets, to be specific. They're candied orange peels dipped in chocolate. We were gonna make them to give to Yufa. Yep, it's like a thank you gift for all the hard work she does. Mom used to make them all the time back when she was alive. It was Yufa's favorite. That's where we got the idea. I see. A sensible decision. However, I struggle to comprehend the logic behind keeping this a secret from Yufa. It's called a surprise, Anamona. Well, things like this are more fun when they're a surprise. You'll get it once you see how happy it makes her. Is that so? I will be sure to take note of it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get shopping already. Hold on, Yude. We should check what we need to get one more time. Let's see. I've got our list right here. Okay, good. He did. I was afraid maybe he would realize they misplaced the list. Super sweet chocolate, an extra juicy orange, and pretty wrapping paper. Oh, I see. It's not a gift if it isn't wrapped after all. Everything we need should be either on this street or at the marketplace. Shall we begin our search then? Yeah, let's go! Okay.
Welcome. Yes.
I got a resurrect potion?
You have great done already?
Hello, and welcome to the Trading Bureau. Anything I can help you with today? Oh, yes, you handle direct imports here at the Bureau, right? Would you happen to have any brands of fine chocolate in stock? Hispanic chocolate's been pretty popular for its intense sweetness lately, as I recall. Well, you're in luck. We actually got a shipment of it in just recently. Would you like to purchase some? Yes, please. Wow, Krisha, you really know your chocolate. Oh, no, it's not that. Pendleton sells chocolates from time to time is all. I detect a delightful fragrance of cocoa. Yep, this is it all right. Pair this with some hot tea or coffee, and you've got an irresistible combination. Hey, Mark? You can't have any, Elle. We need it for the sweets we're making Yufa, remember? Aww. How's that fair? We bought it, didn't we? Now, you'll still have some left over after you finished. Well, if that is the case, why not make enough sweets for the entire family? Oh, yes, yes! What do you say, Mark? I guess I don't have a choice. Yufa sure takes priority, though, so don't go sneaking in any nibbles, okay? Okay. I was gonna go to the, bathhouse, but I think it would be better if we did that when every party member was in the party.
Welcome. Always a pleasure. Done already?
Well, hello there. Can I help you find anything?
I understand you deal in various sundries and daily necessities. That being the case...
Do you got any wrapping paper? The pretty kind. None of that ugly stuff.
It's gotta be one Yufa would like, too.
We're not gonna get anywhere asking him like that, you know. Wrapping paper, right? What do you think of this one here? This design's been pretty on trend for gifts and such lately.
Ooh, this is a cute one. Look at that floral design. It's so colorful, too. I think Yufa would like it for sure.
Great, we'll take 100. Sorry about him. How much for just one? I threw in a ribbon for you, too. Free of charge.
Wow, thanks, mister. We appreciate your generosity.
My pleasure. Warms my heart to see them so excited about making a gift for their sister. Feel free to stop by again if you need anything else. And the last one's down here in the market.
Find everything you need. What can I get for you?
Ooh!
Quite an eye you've got there. More things on your shopping list?
Welcome, welcome. Step on in. I just got in a fresh shipment of fruits and... Oh, well, if it isn't the little Gambergs. Isn't Yufa with you today? Nope, she's at home resting. Oh, do you know each other?
Yeah. Miss Paulette's been buying our produce wholesale since back when Dad ran the farm. Miss Paulette, do you happen to have any good oranges to make orangettes out of? We were thinking about making some to give to Yufa.
My, how delightful. Yufa will be pleased as pie, I can tell you that. Though I can't say I'm familiar enough with these fancy sweets to know what works best. A good orangette has a nice mix of bitter and sour in the peel to go with the sweet. So generally, the fresher the orange, the better. I see. In that case... The third orange from the right on the second row from the back should prove satisfactory. You mean this one? Well, I'll be. This orange is remarkably round and plenty ripe to boot. A little beauty like this will turn out delicious no matter what you do with it.
Wow, that was amazing, Anamona.
How'd you know? Anamona, use your powers wisely, okay? Is it not wise to save us undue time and effort? Well, no harm, no foul, I guess. Here you are, Mark, dearie. Be careful taking it back with you.
We will. Thank you. Well, that takes care of everything we needed. Thanks for coming along with us, everyone.
It was nothing, really. We are always happy to help.
Let's get home and start cooking.
Yufa's gonna be so happy.
Hey, slow down, you two. Pardon me just a moment.
Oh, Miss, Paulette, right? That's right, dear. I'm glad I caught you in time. I forgot to give you these, you see. Take them. They're on the house. I'd be very appreciative if you could deliver them to Yufa for me.
You received some fruit.
To think those kids would go through all this trouble just to thank their sister. The four of them get along just wonderfully, little angels that they are. I'd worried when their parents passed, but they truly are a family, through and through. A true family, huh? I presume you refer to Yufa having been adopted? Ah, so she's mentioned it to you as well, then? Well, yes. Though we don't really know all of the details. Well, in that case, perhaps you ought to ask her yourself. It may bring her some small relief to share her past. Hey, slowpokes! What's the holdup, huh? We're heading home, remember? Yufa's waiting for us! With that, everyone made their way back to the agricultural district. While the kids made Yufa's present in secret, the others were tasked with keeping her busy. As they took a short stroll nearby, Adel and the others casually asked Yufa about her past. Oh, that's right. I never told you about it, huh? I was sent into foster care as a child before my parents found and took me in. Then came Mark, Yude, and Elle. We were raised no differently than any other siblings. Thanks to that, though, the three of them still don't know the truth. Oh, I see. So they're all adopted, huh? But, it seriously isn't anything worth worrying about, really. As far as they're concerned, I've never been anyone but their older sister. That's more than enough for me. I mean, I do have to tell them about it someday or another, of course. But, well, that's easier said than done. Yufa, it'll be okay. I know it sounds like I'm just saying that, but I'm sure they think of you the same way I think of my father and Carla. As do I for Rodario and Melissa, though the circumstances do differ a bit. At the very least, your connection to them is certainly more than you regard. You guys! Aha! There they are! Yufa! Okay, kiddos, spill. What have you all been up to? Don't think I haven't noticed how much you've been trying to keep me away from... Wait, that smell. Here, Yufa, this is for you. Yude hands over the handmade orangettes wrapped in floral paper. They're just like Mom used to make. That's right. They're orange. Orangettes. Orangettes! Your favorite, Yufa! It's just, we wanted to thank you for looking after us and all. It's not for any special occasion or anything, just, because. We noticed you've been working harder than ever lately. With the farm, with work, and probably a bunch of other things we don't even know about too. Listen, all we're saying is, try not to overdo it, okay? Remember, me, Mark, and Elle are always here for you. And Dad and Mom, too. Yep, you'll never get rid of us, no matter what. You guys. Just when did you all get so grown up, huh? Oh, I can't take it anymore. Come here, you little rascals. Hey! Yufa! Can't breathe! Deal with it! You're getting a mega hug whether you like it or not. Mega hugs are so warm! Is this what families are supposed to do? Well, there you have it, Anamona. The power of a good surprise. Indeed. Helping them was well worth the effort. Nah, I got some good sleep out of it at least. Afterwards, Yufa shared the fruits of her siblings' work for everyone to enjoy.
After eating their fill of a heartwarming, if questionable tasting snack, they resume their activities once more.
Always happy to help.
Wow! We got a lot of ingredients out of that.
Ain't getting away from me.
Taking point.
Wait. Hey, welcome in, Mad Cupid. Oh. Did I not turn on the bot? I am so sorry about that, but thank you for redeeming your daily Chowa crest. I'll make sure you get your point back. I thought I fired up the bot. It looks like I messed that up. But thank you for the lurk. Okay, good. Got our party just the way we had it before. Man, how lucky is it that we got into this fight right near one of these healing tiles. No, you don't. Okay, cool. Arca. Where's the Arca? Where the heck did that Arca pop up? Oh, there it is. Okay, I want to go back to the Dandelion and find out who is gonna want this apple. I am utterly elated that Carla finally came for a visit. I had so much I wished to show her, including our lovely staff. Carla came into my life as if she was an angel. I had just lost someone very dear to me, and I myself was lost in turn. We didn't know each other then, but she knew of me somehow and arranged a meeting. She told me that I was better suited for a profession that brought joy rather than suffering. So she helped me find work outside of the arena, and now here I am. Truly, I owe Carla more than I'll ever be content with repaying. Now I must show Carla our fabulous kitchen, and then I shall introduce her to all of the Dandelion staff, other than Yufa, of course. Let's see. So Yufa's siblings are not, I thought there were more people than that. Wait. I don't know if Parks is going to give us a reward or not. I feel like it's been a while since, feel like it's been a while since I last... showed him the map.
Let's have a look-see. Well now, this is wonderful.
This map may very well be the paradigm for cartography in the region.
I'd like you to have this.
What does that do, I wonder? It seems as though the majority of this map has been completed. However, there are many locations outside of town that remain unexplored. I look forward to seeing what geographical wonders lie in wait.
Have a moment.
Talk's been circulating about some unknown cargo being brought into the prison. I tried going off the old bag's intel to do some digging, but it'd probably be faster to just sneak in and see what they're hiding.
Well, aren't you a dependable sort? Were you a thief once, perhaps? What do you think about working for me once your prospects are open? I'm sure I could expect many a great thing from the Crimson King's right-hand man.
All right, enough with the head hunting. Save the pitch for after Adolf's curse is broken, all right? Hey, if I'm not mistaken, this is from Asteria. That's right. Balduke has trade relations with Asteria, doesn't it? Takes me back. That's where we met 7 years ago. We saw Raba and Kanan, but I'm curious to how Goban and the others are holding up.
Let's send them a letter.
Good idea. It's been a while since we've had the luxury of sending letters. Balduke's postal service is top-notch, so it'll probably arrive fairly quick. I also wonder if that girl who saved you is doing all right. Well, we'll be here talking about old times all day if we don't stop now. Anyway, now we've got this apple to snack on when we get a break. We could continue our trip down memory lane then. Sweet. He and Adolf fondly exchanged stories of old days while eating apples picked in Asteria, the land where they'd met 7 years ago. Well, at least now I know who that was to be gifted to. Where's our resident doctor? Perhaps she's somewhere else lurking around. I was able to get in contact with subordinates of mine at the chapter house. They say the order has been taking a number of suspicious measures lately. And I have a bad feeling about this I can't shake. I just hope it's nothing more than a feeling.
Adolf! Step right up! You've got a deal!
And we need 3 more Crimson Spars to get a Mystic Lazulite.
You'll bring more stuff later, right? Bye-bye! See you later!
All right, let's see here.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Yeah, we're going to need a total of 30 of those Mystic Lazulites in order to fully upgrade everyone else's weapons. To say nothing of the other materials we're going to need. We can worry about that once we get the lazolites. Or at least one lazolite. Let's see. Yep. We've got 2 more of those, I forget, can we get over there? Yeah. That's what I thought. I guess the other 2 quests are,
Crimson Line.
let's see. Yep.
Hunter's Descent.
And they're both in the same area.
Hunter's Descent.
Oh, I don't suppose you're all here about my request, are you? You must be Count Agile, then. You got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouses here, yeah? Quite right. These warehouses are mainly used by us Roman nobility. But valuables have been disappearing from within them again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next. Hence my search for qualified assistance.
But, aren't crimes like these the garrison's #1 concern? And security should already be pretty strict with the Governor General's office nearby.
Yes and yes. Yet even still do the crimes occur right beneath their noses. It seems they've carefully deduced the most opportune moments to slip past the patrols. It's almost as though they're taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight.
Wow, that's pretty daring.
Doesn't sound like your everyday thieves. These guys are running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people a noble would never usually hire. Indeed. I may have my pride as a Roman, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You all look plenty qualified, enough to handle any altercation at the least. May I ask you to handle patrolling the area? For a suitable compensation, of course. We're on the job. You are? Wonderful. Can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who manages to sneak past the Roman patrols has got my eye.
Yeah, no way they're just some run-of-the-mill burglars. All right, it's decided then. Let's get started.
Best of luck. The fate of our precious valuables lies with you.
The Count has left this area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouse over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. As every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon.
We'll have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well. What we need then is the perfect stakeout point. Best if we split up so we got all our bases covered, no matter where they sneak in.
Ooh, look at you, Mr. Knight. You've really got this down. Yeah, good idea, Kratos. Let's get to searching. What about here? It's got a direct view of the warehouse while still being hidden.
Yeah, let's add it to our list of lookout points.
This is a bit close to the warehouse itself. Still, it is a suitable location for remaining out of view.
Whatever works. We'll count it as a lookout point.
Phew, it's a bit of a climb, but... Look, you can see both the front and back of the warehouses from up here. Sounds like a perfect spot for a stakeout to me.
We should have enough points to see the warehouse from all sides now.
Yup, all that's left is to split up and wait for those thieves to show up.
Yeah, I can hardly wait. Adol and his comrades split themselves among the lookout points and began standing guard around the warehouse. And sure enough, before long...
Adol, look!
Yeah, they look like bandits, all right. Except for that guy in the blue.
They have come. Looks like it. Now to just make our way over, slow and...
Huh? What the hell are you... Ah!
Hey, what happened to...
Hey, what happened to slow and steady? Screw that. First mover advantage. This is a real buzzkill, though. Looks like they're just two-bit burglars after all. You'd think someone who managed to sneak past the garrison and put up a better fight. Why are the Monstrums here? I bet those Roman nobles put you up to this, didn't they?
Come on, Hawk, really? What matters most is that he stopped them before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that. Plus, he thwarted their break-in right in the middle of the act. Wait, I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before.
Shit. You bastards were working against us all along then, huh? Fine. Bow your heads to those Romans then. You and all the rest of the ignorant masses. Huh. That's some big talk for some small-time klepto to be... Gaston, run! You have to get away! We can't have you caught here. Remember our master plan. Right. I'm sorry for this, guys. Hey! Always cute when they think they can run.
After him, Adol!
Crimson Line.
Okay, good. Where'd he go?
He did not! How did he get away?
I was right there about to catch him. Gotcha! Damn it all! Phew, finally caught up to him.
It was tough for even us to keep up. You've got some real fancy footwork.
Not enough, though. It's the end of the line for you, pal. You monstrums sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? We've been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know. Like messing with the Romans, breaking folks out of the prison. Like messing with the Romans and breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. I have to admit, you've got us beat.
Operations?
But in the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. All the power to make a difference, and you won't even use a bit of it to help Glia. You'd rather bow down to the Romans and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Glian, huh? That rage you used to hold against Rom? I'm not even Glian.
Neither am I, strictly speaking.
You've got to be kidding me. Fine, forget that part then.
Wait, hold on a sec. Is your boss who I think it is?
Ha! I'm willing to bet it is. You were part of the Bells of Freedom, weren't you? That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago.
Then everything Margot was talking about before... It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. She was worrying about you guys the entire time.
We of the Resistance have been biding our time for these past 3 years. They may quell our revolt. They may wipe out our organization. They may even capture the woman leading our helm. But they will never take our ultimate goal. Complete and utter vengeance against Rom. Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as a Glian, though, we've got no other choice. Huh?
Just what is it you're all...
Over there! It's the Monstrums! And the warehouse thief too, no less.
Oh, great. Huh? A smoke bomb. He must have had one prepared.
Just you wait. You, the boss, the Romans, all of you. The time will come when we make our move, when the bells of freedom ring.
Are you all right, Jules? Oh, come on. Did he seriously get away? We would do well to do the same. Yeah, we have to report all this back to Count Edgel, and to Margot at that.
Adol and his comrades managed to get away soon after. Once the commotion in the Noble District died down, they reported the attempted burglary to Count Edgel. With that out of the way, they decided to return to the Dandelion to tell Margot.
How the mighty have fallen. 3 years ago, 3 years. I was only absent for 3 measly years. Those idiots didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Give me just a moment here, folks. I'm going to plug my controller back in. At least let it charge a little bit while we're playing.
Oh no, they didn't. It was the members of the Resistance all along. They were responsible for the pickpocketing and scams we put a stop to.
I did some digging of my own, but it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams were just the tip of the iceberg. I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help out my friends in the prison, I don't know what I would have done. They were willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the Noble District anytime soon. There's no guarantee that they're not off somewhere hatching up a new plot.
I hope not, but who knows what else they're capable of? I had hoped this was just a phase, but I am to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. Perhaps I'm unfit to call myself their leader.
You've been breathing that prison stench so long it's gotten to your head.
Yes, perhaps it has. Still, I must carefully consider my actions for the future to come.
I'll help any way I can.
Haha, excellent. I'll let you know if something comes to mind. Forgive me for involving you all in this mess. You needn't let it concern you. You have other business to attend to.
That takes care of that.
Maybe we ought to take on that Grimwald. And then after that, we'll go back to town and do the last, quest. I just don't want to waste any Nox points is what it is. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave it be.
It's the Grimwald Nox again.
A new path should open once we overcome this. There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far. I can feel it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Adol, we don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Wonder how many Nox points I've got. Yep, I figured this much. Let's see. Oh, right, Nox points. 1,634. Nice. Give me all that gold. Give me all the gold. Give it all to me. there more?
Let's keep it steady.
Ah.
I can see right through them.
Yes, please do repair everything. Oh, I lost a decoy.
We must remain calm.
Another nest of Lemures has appeared. Uh-oh, the Speen's really taken some heavy damage.
An ambush?
Uh-oh. Jeez! They're about to destroy that Speen. Okay, that's mastered. That's not good. I need to level up the Speen.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Yeah, but that poor Speen.
Let's end this here.
Stop with that rolling. Oops. I forgot we need to use his other skills. Okay, at least it's repaired a little bit.
Let's begin. An ambush? Impressive.
Oh no! Not now! Not now! Did I actually save there? I don't remember saving there. Why the heck did it have to do that right that moment? All right, let's try it now. I'm not happy that I got rid of practically all my crimson spars.
It's the Grimwald Nox again.
A new path should open once we overcome this. There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far. I can feel it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Adol, we don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Hopefully 2 levels on that fiend will be enough.
Get him good, Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away!
You guys all right?
Is everyone okay? Maybe this'll help.
Yeah, right, like they're gonna listen. Okay, good.
Fantastically done. Spare no effort.
At least we got a good bonus on the fiend's condition. No! I hate that. No, get away.
I am en route.
All right, that's enough of that.
I can see right through that.
Let's begin.
What? That everything?
There's more on the way.
Wants everything out of him. Ooh! That'll get us the flash guard bonus. And that'll get us the flash move bonus. I knew it. Unfortunately for you buggers, I was a step ahead this time. Come on, will you all just die already? Uh-oh. Back off! Okay, good.
Hold out just a bit longer.
Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Okay, good. That one's done. All right, good stuff. All right, this ought to finish it off. Was it enough?
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Impressive.
Was that enough for an S rank? That's the question.
A favorable outcome. You
No.
have my thanks.
Excellent work, everyone.
I'm gonna have to redo that one.
The Grimwald Nox. This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it? What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
This better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans first walked the earth, they have defiled it with their evils. Hatred, sorrow, greed, despair. Each warping our perception of the world. Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters. In ancient Glia, they called them Lemiries.
And we've been fighting them this whole time. Lemiries are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace. They called that place the Grimwald Nox.
So that's where it came from. But the ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemiries unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
That's terrible.
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
Or you could just tell us now and save us all the trip.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice. You've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
It appears the barrier to the quarry has now dissipated.
All right, we can get through now.
So the Grimwald Nox exists to dispel negative emotions. I I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with it. Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemiris.
That is unlikely to be the only reason. Well, we're not learning anything by just standing around. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can find out.
Okay, before we go there... Wait. There's a subquest. We'll do that one later. First... I want to go back to the Dandelion and take another crack at that Grimwald we just did.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Let's do this. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there.
Hopefully we'll get some more Crimson
Sure
Spars.
thing. Which do you want? Gonna take this one on?
All right, let's clean house.
Take this!
Is everyone all right?
All right, that one's mastered. Okay, X and circle.
There's more on the way.
Any second now, they're gonna ambush.
Must remain
I knew it. Back off. Uh-oh. Back off! Now look what you've done. How am I supposed to get an S rank when you keep that crap up? Hey! Stop it! You're not supposed to be hitting it that hard. It's level 6. Wonder what I did before that I'm not doing now. What? What even hit it?
That's as much as you can handle. You may not make it through next time.
Hey! Take your time. Made up your mind?
I can't wait until we get the until we get the trophy for playing as Renegade. Back off. All right, here comes some more. Time to send them packing. Come on.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum. We need to push back.
Believe me, it ain't all fun and games, kid. Uh-oh. just won't stop coming. Hey! How dare you inflict that much damage?
Magnificent work.
I didn't get the all kill bonus. Wonder what else how much else I was supposed to do. How dare you?
Don't let up!
Time I made an appearance.
An ambush! Watch out!
I knew it.
Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Back off.
I can see right through them.
Oh my gosh, there's more of them.
Here's our chance! Don't let this slip away!
Is everyone unharmed?
Nearly there. Don't slack
Here
off.
we go. All right, here we go.
Let's finish this!
Wonder how many more times I gotta use that before he masters it. There's another one. Will you back off already? Okay. So that's mastered. Finally.
We did it!
Maybe.
Well done. You have my gratitude.
Fun little scrap, if I do say so.
Nope, still not.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Which do you want? Gonna take this one on?
So 150,000 is not enough to get S rank.
Let's do this, everyone!
Is everyone okay?
It's all yours.
I don't know who you think you are.
There we go! All fixed up! Switch!
Okay, good. We got all the character-specific trophies. I'm sticking with Adol for a while.
No, they don't! Push back!
Let's put an end to this!
Ha! I was ready for you this time.
Let my gift clear a path.
I think I'll actually get an S rank this time. I better at least. Nice.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Incoming.
Yeah, I think we're going to get S rank this time. We better anyway. Where do you think you're going, pal? Good stuff. All right, cool.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
Nearly there. Don't slack off now.
Maybe this'll help.
On my way. There we go. All fixed up. Here's our chance.
He's got to just about be finished. Okay, cool. The boss is done. And that's all of them.
Oh man, you guys are so cool. We did it.
That's got to be an S rank performance. It's got to be.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
This bodes well for the future.
Sweet. Let's see. Let's put Kratos in the party. Jules, you can put that aside for now. Adol will give you Warrior Seal 3. So he's got 8 skills right now.
Step right up.
Huh?
Aren't you good? Bye-bye. See you later.
I will be coming back to upgrade weapons. Okay, let's go after this one.
Ain't getting away from me.
Okay, now we for sure will have 100 once we do the next, side quest. Okay, wait. I mean, I think I already got that as it was. Or that portion, I should say. Wonder what's going on. They seem pretty panicked.
Excuse me. Did something happen?
Well, there was a small fire over at the Governor General's office. We're still sorting out exactly what happened, but we're suspecting arson.
Arson?
That's right. Apparently, a live coal was thrown through an open back window. We should consider ourselves lucky that room wasn't more flammable. I shudder to think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck. With this and the Monstrum incident, we're short on hands as it is. We'll give the area another once-over for now. As for all of you, if you see anyone suspicious, report it immediately.
Will do. This has Iris written all over it.
Especially considering her mission. I'll bet this was just a distraction for the guards. In which case, chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office.
We have to stop her then, before she does something she can never take back. to do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once-over ourselves.
Okay, I think we should go to the roof over here and then use Anamona's gift. Unless we can get in through here. Hello! This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof.
Well, one man's exit is another monstrum's entrance, right? Right. Let's hurry inside before it's too late.
Hold on, there's something I want to do first.
I can get stronger still.
Ooh, hello. That reminds me. There's something else I want to do. We need to go to the bath.
How would you like to take a refreshing dip in our baths? Only 100 gold per person. Our waters will replace your aches and worries with vim and vigor guaranteed. Thanks muchly. You enjoy yourselves now.
All right, now back we go. And now, in we go. Adol and the Monstrum snuck into the building from the roof. Then they headed toward the Governor General's office, taking care to remain hidden from the staff inside all the while.
Lindheim isn't back yet? Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running.
But it's true. We still don't have any idea where he's gone. We're only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance.
Damn it all! Iris! What the heck are you guys doing here?
Those clothes. You're the Monstrums.
Don't worry. We're only here to stop Iris. Whatever your reasons, they can't be worth killing in cold blood.
This won't solve anything.
Indeed, there is no resolution to be gained from this. Shut up, shut up, shut up! You think I don't know that already? Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rom has done. But for all the people care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Glia. They stole it all out of Father's hands, from the hands of our family.
Your family?
You don't mean...
I don't believe it. Miss, no, my lady. Could you, by perchance, be Her Highness, Princess Eleanor?
Eleanor?
Princess?
The Iris you know is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Glean royal family. Or it was before their downfall after the Erdlingen War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth.
What?
Iris, you're royalty? I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but I was there, hidden in a closet. I watched as Roman soldiers gutted my father like swine. Everything went black after that. The shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to, I had already been left in the care of society's shadows. Since then, the thought of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Glia's crown from my father's cold, dead hands. And revenge on the cardinal who took his place as if it were nothing. But I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on his life if I am captured again. So I will just have to settle for taking yours in his place.
Is this really what you want?
Stay out of my way! This is the only thing I have left to live for. Iris.
I understand your pain, Your Highness. But if I may, I'd like to share a bit of light. I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstances. Cardinal Lendheim, he did everything in his power to try and save the royal family.
He what?
During the war 8 years ago, he sought a path to mediation as a cardinal of the church. He had even exchanged letters with your father, the King of Glia, to that very end. But in their lust for glory, the Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Your disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, Your Highness. Then, 3 years ago, the cardinal was set to succeed the previous governor general. He felt it his responsibility as a Roman to restore some measure of peace in this land, and to one day deliver you this letter. The acting governor general hands Iris a sealed letter.
This letter.
My dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning for Glia's history. I have secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. You are still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Glia lies in your future. As I write this letter, I ask you remember me, not as a king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish, above all else, is a happy life for you.
Father...
Cardinal Lendheim came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you, should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene.
How could I have been so stupid? My father, the man who raised me, I never stopped to think how they might have felt. For 8 years, my only thoughts have been of retribution. What happened to me? Iris, you can't blame yourself. It was 8 whole years ago. You couldn't have been any older than 4 or 5. Anyone else in your position would have ended up feeling the same way.
It's not too late to change things.
Huh?
For better or worse, none of your ploys at assassination have managed to succeed.
Though the outcome of this attempt is your intended victim's discretion. Though the outcome of this attempt is at your intended victim's discretion.
What happened here today is nothing more than a little tiff. You merely came to receive a letter from your late father, is all. I don't see anything worth reporting about that.
Ah.
Real slap on the wrist you're giving there. Wish you'd been all that generous about me going feral in town.
Way to ruin the moment. Relay this message to Lindheim for me when he returns. I will leave the sovereignty of Glia in your hands, for now. But if I ever see you let the welfare of this land or its people get put into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare.
I'll be sure to let him know. Adel and the others managed to make their escape before the rest of the staff arrived. The acting governor general kept to his word, covering up the incident entirely. Sure enough, no one came in pursuit of them. The group soon made their return with Iris to tell the others of her true identity. After doing so, she was once again accepted back into the Dandelion.
That actually went pretty well.
All right. Okay. I was hoping this was where that extra Grimwald would end up.
Duty calls.
As princess of the fallen Glean monarchy, she lives for revenge. Her late father had hoped she might walk a different path. Actually,
I'll take everything you got.
yeah, we'll get on that later. Wait, what?
Aren't you gonna bye?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I didn't have enough to exchange yet. Hold on a second. There's a blue arrow over this way. Wait. I think I remember this now. It's marked on the map, but I can't get to it yet. I'm hoping this new miasma vortex will make it to where I can get up there. And to those other chests as well. I have a feeling that's the ticket. Wait, I forgot there are potentially some crimson spars that can be picked up here. Yep, there's one. No. All I'm getting is these lousy copper ores. All right, here we go. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave this be.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
I'm gonna try to get as much Nox points as I can after this for the rest of this stage, so I can get more Moonlight shards.
Let's get this started.
Time for your medicine.
I certainly want all those time bonuses.
We're supposed to be strong.
All right, cool. I was hoping that would just straight up destroy it. Wait. There's two up over this way. Oh, duh. Those are just enemies, not, whatever those are. I forget what they're called. After all this time, I should know what they're called, but... Oh, hello.
Let's begin.
Crimson darkness! Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! On my way!
All right, let's see if we can kill that thing. Lachrime, that's what they're called. And I'm not seeing... That's it! That's all the Lachrime down. That should be S rank.
Impressive.
Down to 1 Nox. Yeah, it's got to be S.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
How about a little rub down to help you de-stress?
Oh, we got more crimson spars. Good.
I can get stronger still.
All right. I'm going to call it here pretty soon. But before we do, I'm going to go ahead and see what other areas I can... Okay, so he did max that. Rising Slash, Demonic Pierce, Void Blast. Let's go with Prisoner's Grasp. Ow. Let me guess. I believe that will let us equip yet another sacramental. Yep, called it. What's that?
Something's there.
And Doll leveled up. How many party members do we have left that are under level 50? None. Kratos the lowest, and he's right at 50. I gotta get up to that highest mushroom, I'm guessing. Yep. I see how I'm supposed to get over there. There's only one way that makes sense. Yep. Petrified mushrooms.
This was worth the journey.
All right. There we go. Okay, now what about back up here? Aha!
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Defense elixir? Where is it? Really? Well, I was right that it helped us get to a couple of the items we needed. But beyond that, oops. Huh.
I think there's something here.
I guess I can't get up there. Ah. 0.2% left of exploration. I'm gonna get back up there. Wait, there's a chest over there. Okay, hold it. have a feeling. How did I not figure that out before? Uh-oh. And where is it? Right down there.
Some treasure.
2 to go. Actually, you know what? We'll increase that mapping range. There's a Crimson Spar. We need one more. And then we can upgrade somebody's weapon. Wait. I think I need to get over there. How many Crimson Spars do we have right now anyway? I need to check into that. We can trade that for the item that we need to upgrade somebody's weapon. I mean, there's other items we need, and I'm just hoping we have enough of the other items.
Something's there.
Wait. Oh, I bet I know what I gotta do. Then again, there's such a small amount of this area that still has to be mapped. I could very well be wrong. That's level 2. I wonder. No. Well, there's enemies up there. Blast it. There's gotta be some way up there. Hold the phone. How did I miss that? All this time I somehow missed that.
Something's there. A treasure chest.
There's something here.
And that is called Sunlit Greenery.
It's amazing, isn't it, Adol?
Okay, that's 100%. Okay, now we got 100%. Now I gotta go various areas and just see if we can spot the chest. I feel like it should be up there somewhere. What? Can't even see the monsters up there. Why would that area even be there if there's no way to get up there? Now wait. This looks promising. Nope, of course not. Got that one already. I don't get it. Got that one.
Something's there.
There's a Crimson Spar. Wait. Okay, I got that one already. Yeah.
Something's there.
Wait. No, that can't be the case. What in the world?
I think there's something here.
I just did the math. I'm going to need 300 Crimson Spars in order to get all the weapons fully upgraded. I'm not convinced that that one area cannot be gotten to. There's got to be a way up there. Okay, wait. What if... No? This is where I really wanted to come and use this. Wait. No? Nope, I ain't getting up there from here. I wonder if there's another area we can go to. Like if I get 100 more Nox points, I wonder if we can dispel that barrier now or if we have to wait. I can't believe we can't see up there. Oh. So they're not all the way on top. Unless maybe... What the heck? I gotta get back up there. Nope. Hold on. Something just occurred to me. These creatures over here. How the heck did they get in? No, wait. That's not what I'm seeing. What gives? There's gotta be a way up there. All right, now what'd you go all the way over there for? I don't get it. Wait. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. guess you have to wait to do that until they're blocking. I don't understand it. Because it looks like there should be an area. And once you get to it, there's another path. Right around here. I got up pretty high there. Come on. What? Wait. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. Don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is there not one single area where we can run up the wall? You'd think that would be the ticket. But no matter where I try, it never works. I wonder. Really? Oh my gosh, there it is. Leave it to me. It takes so long to figure something so simple out. Boots rubric. Okay, we take that to Tito. You know, it should have occurred to me sooner that the area where these creatures was the same shade as the as that lower cliff. All right, folks. We have found everything here. Although tomorrow I would like to focus on... That's a new rubric you've got for me there, right? I can hold on to that for you.
Say the word and I'll make it. Ta-da! All forged up. Oh, I'll come back anytime.
All right, cool.
I'll take everything you got.
Cool.
Okie dokie. Wanna well, bye-bye. See you later.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
All right, let's see here. We'll upgrade Kratos' weapon.
Time to show off my skills.
We need more of
Come
those.
back anytime.
You know what I think I'm gonna do before we call it for the night? I'm gonna go to that other Grimald where I couldn't destroy the boss. We'll see if we're ready to do that now. Maybe not. Well, we've come a lot further than we were before.
Hey, take your time.
I think it's this one.
Gonna take this one on?
All right, let's clean house.
Ram 'em down.
No, this ain't it.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
I did not mean to come here.
Let Mike get clear path.
I mean, I did, but this isn't the one I wanted to do.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
Hold fast a while longer!
All right, cool. Okay, good. Piece of cake. Although that's really not going to give me anything that I need at this point.
Standing work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
Your work pleases me.
Hey! Take your time.
Coliseum of Madness. I think this is it.
Made up your mind?
Yeah. That looks like the creature I couldn't destroy before.
Let's get this started.
Is everyone okay? Losing not enough.
Here's our chance! Don't let him slip away!
Nope, I don't think I'm going to get it. I think it's still too strong.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! I'll take care of this! Wanna last a while longer!
I will pave the way. For the peace of our city.
I can do this. I sighted the enemy.
Don't let up! All charged up! All together, everyone! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Well, doing significantly more damage than I was before. Okay, Disastro, that's what that thing's called.
Time I made an appearance. Let's get a little wild, shall we?
I will take it from here. Take this! Listen to me. Listen to me.
hanging in there? No need for courtesy in battle.
Well, Adol's doing a considerable amount of damage. It's just this thing's got an unreal amount of hit points. You know what, the heck with it.
My turn already. A little bit more. Oh, your hard work. I'm on my way! Maybe this will help!
Not exactly my forte, but... All together, everyone!
Is everyone okay? Losing's not an option.
Okay.
Is everyone okay?
All charged up.
Maybe this will help.
Come on.
I can't stay afraid forever.
Gotta get up to the top somehow. Oh, come on.
Everyone all right? We'll find a way through this.
Okay, there we go.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away. All charged up. You ready for this?
Okay, good.
Do you require assistance? Closing in on the enemy.
Let's finish them off.
Come on.
Look at all the poor defenseless bread.
On my way.
Charged up.
That is new.
Okay, there's one.
Charged up.
You are amazing.
Okay, that's mastered. Now, what am I going to put in its place? I've got Void Blast, Rising Slash, and Demonic Pierce I'm working on. Flare Shot.
Just going to let these runts kick you around?
6 more.
I'm on my way.
Charged up.
2 more.
On my way. Nothing to worry about now.
1 to go.
Prepare yourself.
Come on, where is it?
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
There it is.
Moving out. All charged up.
Guess we didn't.
And so it ends. Remain vigilant for when you're needed next.
Well, we know we can't take that thing yet. But the time is coming.
Adel. Say the word and I'll make it. Let me know. Come back anytime.
Hey, so I'll take everything you got.
Crimson Spars, can we make any? Yes, we can.
Wanna well, goodbye. See you later.
You know, I think tomorrow we're gonna concentrate on getting more Crimson Spars so I can get the other weapons upgraded, and ditto with the ritual equipment. You know, like the Fiend and all those kinds of things. But that's gonna do it for this evening. Thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna feel up to it with more East 9 Monstrum Nox, and that's what we'll be working on the rest of the week. Here's hoping my health holds up and that I can keep having streams. But in the meantime, it is now time to look for someone to raid. Let's see who is on. Somebody I haven't raided in a while. Ooh. You know what? I think I'm going to raid somebody new tonight. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're going to raid somebody new tonight. We're going to raid Christina Rose, who is doing their first ever, looks like their first ever Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. Looks to be maybe on the original NES hardware. But, hold on. Did I spell that right? I don't know. Hold on. Let me make sure I spelled that correctly. Yeah, original NES hardware. That is amazing. Hold on, let me... Okay, there we go. I don't know what I did wrong earlier, but we got the raid going now. Once again, thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. I will see you back tomorrow when we continue East 9 Monstrum Nox. But for now, this is Underfist 1978, signing off.